Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
No way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they keep passing away. Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Ball's gone. Lovely ball over the top. João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. João Cancelo. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Cancelo. On to Mitrovic. Cutting the ball back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Lee. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Yassine Bounou. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. He could pick out a teammate. Must be. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. Reading it well. Salem Al-Dossari. And still they wait for the chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. João Teixeira. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Could play it in. This looks interesting. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, fine use of the ball. And space to cross it. And it's gone behind for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Oh, they have it again. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Neves. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Amadou. Lee. Takes the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. The supporters want to see him have a go. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Joao Cancelo. A creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wilson Manafa. And passing it well. And successfully cut out. Wu Ji. Wasteful again in possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. We all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mane. This could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short one. Another corner. Played in by Brozovic. Struggling to get it away. And this is Brozovic. Now with Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Ko. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. And very deftly cut out. He's got space. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Can they open things up? Well, body in the way. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cuts in from the flank. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. Bojanic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Chung-yong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That's not a bad ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mane. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can they convert? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. And a long way out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Couldn't keep it. Has someone to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, this looks useful. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Al-Khaibari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But the danger averted for now. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Won-sang. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. Ko. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home has... Well, the post got in the way. Oh, given away. And possibilities here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
And he takes it on. And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. Laporte. He fancies it. Great defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now still pressing for a goal here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gabriel Zinho. A very effective clearance. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And players waiting in the centre. Great opportunity, foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move, this. Can he make it count? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played into the box. No defensive resilience there. And that's great work to keep it in play. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, attacking possibilities.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Every pass hitting its target. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, fine stop. Can he find the right pass? Gustavo. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Very comfortable when in possession. Can he find the net? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amadou. Amadou. Manafa. Could cross it in here. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Wu Ji. He's trying to create something. And a confident clearance. And possibilities here. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And unable to keep the ball. Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Joao Teixeira. Well-timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gustavo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Wu Ji. Determined block. And we will have just one additional minute. Amadou. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Went in strongly to win the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Great effort to keep that one in play. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Joao Cancelo. And they need to get tighter here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lingard. Lingard. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. To put them ahead, foiling his opponent completely. And options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Kim Jin-soo. Pressure applied. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, body in the way. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And given acres of space to attack here. Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost there. So a half an hour remaining. Moon Sion-min. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It is a decent looking attack here. And crossed in there. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jesse Lingard. And a tidy challenge. The cross is on. No way through. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. "15 minutes left for play. Lingard. Opportunity. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Salem Al-Dossari. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Thumped clear. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? I must say, this looks promising. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. But he's gone short with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Galeno. Tony. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Well, showing really good width here. Dangerous ball. But he took care of it defensively. He continues his run. Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He's lost it. Galeno. And here's Galeno. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. No problems for the keeper. Wu Ji. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? Manafa. And it's played into the centre. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lee. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Galeno. They've lost it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Wilson Manafa. It comes to nothing in the end. Mahrez. Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. Amadou. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Majrashi. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice weight on the pass. Can they stop it going in? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Lee. Losing possession a bit easily. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And nicely over the top. And he's clear as lines. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, racing past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Wilson Manafa. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Oh, a smart stop. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner will ensue. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. And he takes it away. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Precise ball movement. Veiga. Kessié has it. Shot attempted. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner taken. Cutting the ball back. Nicely blocked. Amadou. Can they convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Al-Johani. Albirekan. Veiga. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Now a decent position. Clattered away. Veiga. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. 1-0 then. Mane. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. The concession of a corner here. Good bit of defending. And the cross smuggled away. And threading it through. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Not the best clearance. Mane. An alert reaction to tip it over. Brozovic taking, and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Ronaldo at the ready. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And blocked by Koulibaly. Just can't get it past them. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? And still looking to get the shot off. Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, magnificent reaction. Mane. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mane. Loves to attack from the wide areas. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. And goes for goal! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Malcolm. Well, good run and good ball control. Played into the centre. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Malcolm. Mitrovic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Malcolm. That was going in. Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Mane. It's there for him. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ruben Neves. Perfect tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Crossing opportunity. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Still trying to make something happen. And that'll be offside. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Good distribution. Mitrovic. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And you need your defender to take charge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Joao Cancelo. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaint. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. Lingard. Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. An effective challenge. Cho. Well, that was incisive. Well in there to tidy up. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And in the perfect position to read it. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. And he's in an offside position. Lingard. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It was on its way in. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Lingard. Cho. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jesse Lingard. It looks promising. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good use of advantage. Won-sang. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Well, attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And unable to keep the ball. Cho. Jesse Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Space on the flank. And options in the centre. This corner could be useful to them. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kim Jin-soo. Will it happen for them? Lingard, is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Bojanic. Ko. Taking care of business defensively here. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go. Ko. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Ko. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? In position, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brozovic. Ronaldo! Well, fantastic reflex action. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. In a good position to clear it away. And a fantastic diving save. It hasn't come to very much. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, very effective play in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. And this to level it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Gabriel Zinho. Just the challenge that was required. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it short. And this is Brozovic, using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Laporte. Laporte. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Brozovic. And dealt with it nicely. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Promising sequence. And playing it through. And Laporte in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Leonardo. Not showing good vision. Passing it accurately. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Leonardo. And defensive play to be applauded. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Now a decent position. Laporte. He can't hold on to it. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Al Nassr are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a fine tackle. Moving forward effectively. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brozovic. Regained possession. Gabrielzinho. Abdullah Al-Khaibari distributing it well. And possession lost there. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And he has options available. Clean challenge. Leonardo. And the pass, a good one. And the defensive intervention there. Brozovic. Really good ball there. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Laporte. Crucial piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gabrielzinho. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
How about the cross? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Malcolm. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Space afforded him. And drawing it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Can they take the lead here? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lodi. And now Malcolm. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another block. Kessié. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a neat move. Patient build-up at the moment. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Now a decent position. Mahrez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He has time to play it over. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Good idea. And not cleared away properly. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gabri Veiga. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, high-quality defending. Mitrovic. Oh, potential danger. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've seen him play a lot better. He just looks short on confidence at the moment, as do most of his teammates. They need to play better in the second half.
Cutting the ball back and effectively parried away by the keeper. Played over. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. A super tackle and they've won possession. He's found a pocket of space. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Very quick thinking there. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And still looking to get the shot away. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to close down the shot. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can they get in behind them? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Alexander Mitrovic. It might be on for them. Milinkovic-Savic. And crossed in there. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Renan Lodi. And intercepted it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Huge block. Lee Chung-yong. Cross could be useful. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Malcolm. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Who can he pick out? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Oh, a fine block. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a fine cross. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Possession one. Ruben Neves. Can they create something from here? Has a go. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of defending. Kim Young-won. Kang. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Fine sequence of passes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, he's given us away. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Surely! A good and fair challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Wang Seok-ho. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Favouring the short one. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cool. Good movement. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And still they wait for the chance. Won-sang. And it might be... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. This looks more than decent. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Kim Young-won, pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kang. Cole. Decides to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy. Can he put it in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Jones. Walker now. Foden. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Giacomo Raspadori. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. He has time to play it over. And space available inside. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Samuele Ricci. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Oh, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Giacomo Raspadori.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Could be! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. Samuele Ricci. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rashford. It'll be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Federico Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Foden. Jones. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Played over. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Vigorous defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. Decent position. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Rashford. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Keane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Moise Keane. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And short it is. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, a tremendous block. Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. Eze. Jude Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. And he takes on the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Eze. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Wasteful from England. Keane. Barella. Five minutes to go. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. England unable to retain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's useful play. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Olise. Really good challenge. Dembele, chance for the leveller. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Tah. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Kone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Strong hand on that one. And dealt with it nicely. Decent position. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? France looking dangerous here, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Superb block. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. No way through. Well, no problems defensively. Angelo Stiller showing a real will to win the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sané has it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, this could really help the cause. Making sure nothing came of it. Good-looking move, this. Crossing possibilities. Must score! He got a good palm on it. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And one man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Leon Goretzka. Decent looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he's in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. William Saliba. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Rabiot made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And nicely parried away. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. It's opening up for them. Amiri. And the ball is loose. Goretzka. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Chouameni. And just 5 minutes remaining. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Given away by France. Kimmich. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leroy Sané. And back with Kimmich. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? An attack full of promise. Fabian. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ferreira. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata. Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the goal kick will be next.
well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Cucurella. Portugal finding space on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Bernardo Silva has it. Giving it a try. That was going in. Nico Williams. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Attending to his defensive chores. Ronaldo. A very timely interception. In position here to protect the ball. Good high press. Laporte. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Williams. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the centre. Leao. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. High pressing and good high pressing. Fabian. Williams. Well, he's given us away. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And he's through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Fabian. And is at the moment for Morata. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Nuno Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Incisive pass. Could be in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And there to intervene. Running with the ball confidently. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Neves. Diogo Dalot on the ball. How about the cross? Thumped clear. That's a good-looking ball. And they have possession again. And a no-nonsense clearance. Morata. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Reading it well, and that's a very good parry. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. That's a well-struck pass. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Martinez. The verdict is offside here. Martinez. Now with Messi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Now with Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Firing it in. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Strong hand on that one. Barella.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Crossing opportunity. Di Lorenzo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. It's there for him. A smart stop here. It's a short one. Martinez. Great defending. Now a decent position. And still looking for space. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Under real pressure here. It might be on for them. Giacomo Raspadori. And threading it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Federico Gatti. Ricci. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a throw-in for Argentina. De Paul. McAllister. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Could be. Huge block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Barella. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brilliant save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Using his strength to shield the ball. Gatti. And Keane. Di Lorenzo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the referee playing advantage. McAllister. And that's really well read. Barella. And Keane. Barella. The cut back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Molina. And now it's over. And Argentina have to refresh. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Spot on with that tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a well-struck pass. Chance to cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Oh, he's blocked it! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Koundé. Olise. Chouameni. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Might go ahead. This looks promising. Reading it well. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Playing it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Leao. Onto Ronaldo. Determined defending. Not an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And he has options available. Hernandez. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And Bernardo Silva has it. And France did well to win it back. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Silva. Francisco Conceição. Precise ball movement. Dalot. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafael Leao. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. William Saliba. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Rafael Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. And a very good challenge. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. There to win it back. Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Theo Hernandez. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Just 15 minutes remaining. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Bernardo Silva has it. And clears the danger. Koundé. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And crossed in there. Still could be dangerous. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
William Saliba. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Will he find the net? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Good-looking move. He'll take this on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And using his body to good effect. Carman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Isla. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here's Vidal. And teammates around him. Well, did well to win the ball back. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendes. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now Gutierrez. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Very effective pass, must take the lead here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Pizarro. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brilliantly blocked. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. And a simple clearance, a good one. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. Alejandro, happy to shoot. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Perfect challenge. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. It's with Isla. Vidal. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Good ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Montiel. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Aquino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Palmed away by the keeper.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And teammates around him. Montiel. Timely intervention. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely saved. Over it comes. And clears the danger. Excellent vision. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Moving it forward. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Neves. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! And in the right position to read it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. And won the ball, apparently. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. And play halted, free kick given. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. And he read it really well. Fine save. The first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is to be a throw-in. Arsamendia. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Not out of the woods yet. He's blocked it. Very quick thinking there. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing is away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And space to exploit, maybe. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Good movement, but timely defending when it mattered. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And a tidy tackle. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate. That's well blocked. And possibilities here. And unable to keep possession. Can he put it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really good challenge. Mesa. Will he play it in? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Options in the middle. Still not clear. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. A foul, but you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, thumped clear. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He fancies it. It was on its way in. He's beaten his man. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And having a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's a lovely ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's found a pocket of space. And he takes it on. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. We're getting the ball forward. Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intense pressure. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. But he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Oh, this looks useful. It is to be a throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Is it going to be? No way through. Short corner it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Played over. A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, able to close down the shot. Good use of advantage. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moving into the advanced position. And in a perfect position to cut it out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. Ball's gone. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be. And keeping it out. And there goes the final whistle. A positive... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And unable to keep possession. He continues his run. Targets available, cross comes in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They favoured a short one here. Making a bit of headway. Tremendous block. Well, no way through in the end. Sosa. Neves with it. This looks interesting. An important interception. Rivero. Lot to like about that pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Nunez. Take it away. And support available. Mesa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Octavio Rivero. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Decent position. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Castillo. Chance to run at them. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, mopping up defensively. Coroso. Plays it back. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Palacios on the ball. Nunez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well-timed tackle. On the offensive. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Distributing it well. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And saved by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. Attacking with vigour. Coroso got in the way of it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Magnificent defending. On the ball, Palacios. Superb effort to keep it in. Eric Mesa. Pulls it back. Good-looking sequence. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Neves. Really a very poor ball. Octavio Rivero. This looks promising. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Sosa. Might be onto something with that ball. Neves. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Anibal Chala. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Arsamendia. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here.
Real chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Excellent block. Now a short corner here. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. How about the cross? Oliveira. And back with Sosa. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Strong but fair tackle. Has a go! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a decent delivery. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. And passing it through. Oliveira. Baez. Well, great read there to intercept. Could it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. In possession, Perez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Cabrera. There's the cut back. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This looks promising. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Sosa here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That's a good-looking ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Sosa on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Now can they make something happen? Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. David Terrans. Mendes. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Sosa with it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. And Sosa here. Oliveira. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. What late excitement! And the match is level. So underway again at 2-2. A really good pass. Baez. All even, but will it stay that way? And a fine cross. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A chance to whip it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. Body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chala. And that's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On the offensive, and let's give credit to the defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Castillo. And space to cross it. Anibal Chala. Could be troublesome. Well, clattered away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. It's opening up for them. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
This looks interesting. And now Gomez. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general...
Oh, a superb save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Breaking at pace. And space to exploit, maybe. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the substitution will occur now. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Good tackle. Leone. And giving the ball away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Couldn't keep the ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maximiliano Meza. We're getting the ball forward. And an astute piece of defending. And a decent save. Full credit. Going short. Acuna, played into the centre, well cleared away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Montiel. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. He succeeds in clearing it. Intercepted effortlessly. It's opening up for them. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted. Oh, danger here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. Cross could be useful. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And a short corner, let's see. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Acuna. And the cross into the middle. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Pulls it back. Huge block. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Miguel Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Montiel. Really bright-looking attack. A very timely interception. And space to exploit, maybe. Makes his way in field. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Montiel was spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball effectively. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they hit on the break? And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It needs an accurate cross. Being egged on by the crowd. Committed challenge. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aliendro. And just 5 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. Very comfortable when in possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. Decent position. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
On the ball, Mendes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pizarro. Lost possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. Isla. Mendes. Getting forward. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Neves. Can he find the right pass? Christian Medina. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Will it happen for them? And it's with Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Isla. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. He's given us away. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Options in the middle. Oh, blocked it! Correa. Less than convincing defending. Aquino. They keep plugging away. Crossing opportunity. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, gifting away possession. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, that'll be a free kick. Substitution time it is here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carrillo. Castro. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Did well to clear it away. Alario. Can he make it count? Simple save, really. Vegas. It's with Paves. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Esteban Paves. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Pizarro. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cross could be useful. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lot to like about that pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's not a bad ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can they get in behind them? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Huge block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And swept out of there. This looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Options in the centre. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. He got a good palm on it. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. This looks more than decent. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Breaking at pace. Promising possession, this. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Good-looking pass. A deft clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And time for the change now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous vision. Well thumped clear. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Who can he pick out? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession one. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wing.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking shot! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Now a decent position. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. High quality defending. There to take it away. Gonzalo Montiel. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Montiel. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Simple save, really. Well, he's won the ball. Colidio. And Perez now. Alejandro. Nicely timed tackle. Really good wide play. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Montiel. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's a fine pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. What a commitment to defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It's a fierce effort. Well, it might still work out for them. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Still not clear. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And he did well to cut it out. Good distribution. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, good vision there. A chance to whip it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gonzalo Montiel. It's a neat move. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent defending. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. 10 minutes to go then. This could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. It is to be a throw-in. Montiel. Oh, moving it nicely. And a decent save. Full credit. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a timely intervention. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Enzo Perez. Colidio. Giving the ball away. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Just the clearance that was called for. And a tidy ball. Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get them in front? And pushed away to safety. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. Oh, that's splendid play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not to like about that pass. Well, they'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising sequence. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he convert? Oh, great block. And playing it through. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Struggling to get it away. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Now the cut back. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nunez. Meza on the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. It's opening up for them. Opportunity to take the lead. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not high-quality defending.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max, la esperan en recepción.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Medina. Neves. Released it nicely. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And passing it well. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Chance to play it in. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He's enjoying space. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Now the attack fizzled out. Neves. And he has options available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Enzo Perez. Not getting it forward, but they... And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, not great from the keeper. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Arroyo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good movement. And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good distribution.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Really clever pressing. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Arroyo. Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Did well to clear it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it looked like a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And we saw the situation developing. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he finish? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And passing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aníbal Chalá. Dixon Arroyo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Corozo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corozo. Chalá. Could be dangerous. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Losing possession. Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And having a go! Palmed away by the keeper. Exploiting the wide area. Well, possibilities inside the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. For you today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to...
Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Santiago Ascasibar. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Huge block. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, showing really good width here. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Well, there to intercept. Sosa. And quick thinking defensively. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Now with Palacios. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has a go. It was on its way in. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity to take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Eric Mesa. Can he finish? Brilliant save. Now how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Great ball over the top. Carrillo. Could cross it in here. And that brings the attack to an end. A move of promise on the flank. Blocking it. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Released it nicely. Carrillo. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Running room in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Happy to shoot. Simple catch, really. 15 minutes left for play. Dangerous looking attack. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Shot attempted. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. They're really pressing their opponents. And plenty of room in the wide area. Excellent block. Couldn't keep the ball. Neves. Will it happen for them? Oh, Carrillo! Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the corner's been given. Played over. What a block! Oh, a corner right on the back of the last one. Favouring the short one. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pizarro. Aquino. Moving it forward. Isla. Determined defending. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He's found a pocket of space. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vidal. Well, they have the ball once more. Leone. Here's Vidal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Working so hard to win back possession. Aquino. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It looks promising. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, being pressed here.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Good tackle. And they need to get tighter here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Pressing like that will help the cause. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Now Gutierrez. A chance maybe from the wide position. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Castillo. And won the ball, apparently. Coroso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. It's with Isla. Mastery of the passing game. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Good defending. And really pressing their opponents. Oh, this looks useful. This looks interesting. To take the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Isla. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mendes. It's with Isla. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, nice ball. Getting in there to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And nicely parried away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And moving the ball nicely. Now they've lost it. And foul it is then. Enzo Perez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It's there for him. Oh, a clinical counter-attack and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Marcos Acuna. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Javier Cabrera. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. Perfect challenge. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Can they get in behind them? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And the keeper diving to thwart it. So the corner played into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is defending of the highest order. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he's got past his man. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be troublesome. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing.
Will he finish? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Franco Armani. And Perez now. Baez. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking move. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it well. This looks promising. And able to close down the shot. Fernandez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Perez. It's a neat move. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. Not away completely. Laimer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Schick. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Musiala. Oh, great vision. And a poor ball. Grimaldo. Could play it in. Schick. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Going well. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. This looks interesting. Grimaldo with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Beautiful pass. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Amin Adli. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And it's a quality pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now he must favour the cross. Xhaka. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Foiling his opponent completely. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Patrick Schick now. Reading it well. And blocked again. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Garcia. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. A chance to whip it in. Well, space if he goes inside. No let-up here. Oh, that's a fine save. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Konrad Leimer. Just the clearance that was called for. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Garcia with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sané. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Got attacking possibilities. Olise. Jamal Musiala. No, high quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Ball retention so important. The danger not over. And Patrick Schick now. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Konrad Leimer. A super tackle and they've won possession. Grimaldo. Can he find the right pass? The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And he clears the danger. Florian Wirtz. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing... It's there for him! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Girassi. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. What a block! Emre Can. Brandt with it. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Leipzig come away with it. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brandt. Now with Gross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The cut back. Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. 1-0 then. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. It might be on for them. Mecha. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Happy to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Good-looking move. Given away by Leipzig. Pascal Gross. Mecha. No panic, just passing. Emre Can. Brandt. Excellent strike. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Ryerson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Xavi Simons. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He has teammates around him. Might be dangerous. Pulls it back. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Adeyemi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Xavi Simons. Raum. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Getrauda. Zeibout. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Cuts it back. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Here's Gross. Oh, danger here. And in the right position to read it. Simons. Xavi Simons. Bad pass. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Now he must favour the cross. And crossing towards the far post. Cleared away comprehensively. Brandt. Brandt. Gross. Well, not very clever defending. Felix Mecha. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And teammates to play it to. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, putting his body on the line. Lukeba with Gulacsi here. Zaibald. Gertruida with it. Well, they keep passing away. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Konrad Laimer. Return to Sané. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku, who's in an offside position. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And clears his lines. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leon Goretzka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Kane. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. The corner from Kimmich. And swept out of there. Sané. Benjamin Šeško. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Kimmich. And the pass deftly cut out. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ikoma Lois Openda. And successfully cut out. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Goretzka. On to Sané. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. And sent in by Sané. The outcome is a goal kick here. Vili Orban. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Simons. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Olise. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Orban. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Raum. Simons. And the shot. A smart stop here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Nicolas Zeiwald. And a goal kick is the outcome. Palinha. Gnabry with it. Musiala. Harry Kane. Return to Gnabry. Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Simons. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Getting in there to intercept. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Gertruida. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. And there the move ends for now. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. They're unlucky, really.
Felix Mecha. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Adli trying to open up the defence. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And a creative look about this. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. And he's broken free. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, that's a fine pass. Brandt. Got in the way of it. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Space on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect challenge. Girassi. Brandt with it. And he read it well. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schick. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rierson. Felix Mecha. And support available. Went in strongly to win the ball. Brandt. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Danger averted for now. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Grimaldo. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Granit Xhaka. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. And a fine tackle. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move this. Sheik. Will he find the net? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Aleix Garcia. Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, attacking possibilities. Sheik. Aleix Garcia. Patrick Sheik! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well, still time for them to level it. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tar. That's a good-looking pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Can they get in behind them? Ezequiel Palacios. Good movement. That's a good pass. Stopped a certain goal. Grimaldo doing whatever they can to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
To put them ahead, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Will he play it in? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And possession given away. Brandt. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Svensson. Dangerous looking attack. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Beautifully weighted ball. Brandt. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And taken short. Gross. Firing it in. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And drawing it back. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And clears the danger. Not a particularly strong challenge, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Olise. Lima on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Now Kimmich. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Michael Olise. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, he's through here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kane. Mecha. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Julian Rierson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Guerrero. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Kimmich. Well, it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kimmich. Kane. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And the pass has been made towards the always dangerous Harry Kane. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
This could level it. That was going in. Girassi. On to Gross. Well, they know they need to stop him. Pascal Gross. Can they convert? Just can't get it past him. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Now Joao Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, you sense Al Hilal will get an equaliser soon. They're creating so many chances now, but that was a good save.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Nicely blocked. Gets in the way once more. Wu Ji. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Lodi. Can they square the game? Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. Wu Ji. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Wilson Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Sound piece of defending. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. Promising attack this. To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a chance to level it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
That's a well-struck pass. "15 minutes left for play. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine cross. And he got to it fairly easily. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. You can't really head them any better than that. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Laporte with a block. Now defenders having to cover up. Brozovic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, tremendous block. Really doughty defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ronaldo! So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ko. Kim Young-won. Released it nicely. Less than convincing defending. It's opening up for them. And it's still on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ronaldo. And that was a very fine read. Could be dangerous. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Reading it well. And teammates around him. Just can't get it past them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising looking ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Won-sang. Ko. Nice weight on the pass. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Happy to shoot. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And a no-nonsense clearance. Chance to play it in. Couldn't keep it. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Kang Sang-woo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Might lead to a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And threading it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. It might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mane. It's with Laporte. Otavio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darijan Bojanic. The cross is on. And the shot. Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Now the pressure being exerted. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Leonardo. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A deft clearance. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Delivered into the area here. Able to deal with the threat. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Amadou. What can he do with it now? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And whipped into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Gustavo. A really good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Gustavo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. João Teixeira. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession. He continues his run, but the danger averted for now. Amadou. Amadou. Excellent defending. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Possession changing hands. And support available. Well, that took confidence. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Amadou. Lee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's a very good parry. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Leonardo. Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Not smooth in possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's a really good run. Closing down well. Can't get the shot through. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Jesse Lingard. Has a go. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lodi. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Jesse Lingard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Trying to open them up. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Lodi. And given acres of space to attack here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Strength and control, a big part of his game. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Big chance to get them on terms. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Milinkovic-Savic. 30 minutes to go then. And they will make the change now. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, big opportunity. What a block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. And the ball in behind the defenders. That was going in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Chance here. Huge block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Vega. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. How about the cross? Mahrez. And nothing comes of this attack. João Teixeira. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. And he's hit it with authority! Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Ivan Toney. Well, possession ceded. That's a high-quality pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Manafa. Oh, a fine block. Lee. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. And delivered into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Galeno. Kessié has it. Vega. Gabri Vega. Kessié. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Wu Ji. This looks interesting. Oh, they've lost it. Wu Ji. Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. No nonsense clearance. Wu Ji. Manafa. And nicely parried away. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ivan Toney. Oh, he's lost possession. He got a good palm on it. And drawing it back. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Good tackle, taken away. We're getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Tony. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. Mahrez. Really sound defending. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It might still be problematic. Majrashi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good through ball. It's a perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mahrez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Mahrez. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. And take it away. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be...